Okay.
We'll see if it actually cooperates.
You reset your ingest server?
Yep. Hey! It might be working. The third time was a charm.
How much of a delay do you run on your stream, Evil?
None, almost. I have it on low latency or whatever.
Yeah, I've got about 2 seconds of delay.
I got no other people to hell dive with.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's up, Faye? Let me know if the stream is shitting out or anything, because my internet's been quite shitty. I
You need to
have
go
1 million
full
points. I'll probably never spend them all. Maybe.
Are you going to go full screen now or wait a while?
No, I'm going. Okay.
Oh, that's a pretty build you got going there, Evil. So pretty.
You got a pretty build.
Yeah, I just moved all my sewage treatment and
Let's go
trash
already.
incineration and biomass processing. As soon as these guys are done with this area right here, we're gonna put in a new... Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna make a nice sugar processing area right here.
Oh, okay.
So we've got
Are you going to
sugar
build
cane
a
into
ramp?
sugar right here. And then what? Am I gonna what?
Are you going to build a ramp down into the bottom of the
Probably not.
crater?
I'm actually dumping dirt or rock back into the crater.
Now, does that game have a
Sir.
recreational industry at all? You know, like tourism industry?
No. No, it
Because
doesn't have any.
that would be a sweet base jumping location.
Yeah. Bungee
Or
jumping.
even better yet, like parasailing. No matter which way the wind was going, you could get an updraft on one side of the crater or the other. Hi, Sam. How's my boy? How's my good boy? You better be a good boy. No digging in the trash. I don't like trash.
Dig in the
diggers.
trash. Good boy. Dig in the trash.
No digging in the trash. That pizza's not
Dig
for
I wonder how much
Diggy
material it would take
trash,
to
dig
completely
into
fill in that
trash.
crater.
Wait, do like
a
Mike
lot.
did the other morning. I woke her up and she walked out into the living room and crapped on the floor.
Nice.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Hello.
I had a ferret. James Tiberius Kirk. And for some reason, he had this thing against one of my friends who used to watch him, Christina. And every time she'd come over to watch him, like when we were gone, she'd let him out. He'd immediately run into the middle of the living room, stare at her, and take a shit while staring at her. And he's litter trained, mind you. Litter trained. Every other time he goes in his box, but whenever she was there, it was I'm guessing to assert his dominance. I don't know. Just he
Yeah,
would
that's 100% a power move.
run out there and just shit while looking at her.
Like, watch me while I'm watching you taking a shit.
And then he'd
Do
run
it.
away giggling.
Like, you see this here? You see this shit?
You're gonna pick it up.
It's all for you,
It was
baby.
so ridiculous. But it was funny because when he was in trouble, I'd yell, "Damn it, Jim!" And he'd drop whatever he was doing and run back to his cage like, "Oh, sorry." I miss that little guy. He was so awesome. I had him a treble that, like if you moved it, it would make the treble sound and vibrate from the Star Trek. That was one of his favorite friggin' toys. I'd like throw it in the middle of the living room and he'd stalk it. It was so funny. I would love to get ferrets again sometime. Because he had to hold his own against the dogs, too. Winston was terrified. Well, both dogs were scared of him. Because he was super fast. And they would have, like, it was so funny because I had a chocolate lab. And he would sit outside of the cage and, like, roar, 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 like, bark at it, like, do the mouthy bark at him as he'd run and hiss. And it was so funny. But then as soon as I opened the cage up and let him out, Archer would just go sprinting away like, "Oh no, don't get me, don't get me!" Because Kirk would like get under the couch and sneak up on him and just out of nowhere, like a carpet shark. Like not enough to bleed, just enough to, gotcha! Mm-hmm. And then steal and hide his toys. So funny. Winston got the bright idea that whenever I'd open the cage and let Kirk out, Winston would immediately run into the cage and get in the hammock. Because he knew if the cage door was open, Kirk wasn't going to be in his cage. So he knew he was safe in the cage.
I mean, that's a good observation, I guess.
Yeah. It's problem solving. As well, he's out there, so I'm gonna be in here, relaxing, so I know I can't get harassed. Apparently, they're having some issues with the Terminids. The termicide they've been using is causing them to reproduce at an alarming rate. God damn it. Host left the game. I just want something.
Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. They've been posting all kinds of stuff in their Discord on the news channel. Mm. It's like they're running it like it's a game of D&D.
Yeah, kinda.
And there's one of the devs is actually like the game master, and he's like controlling what happens when.
Is it like Jared or I think it's Jared.
Jarrett or Jared or yeah, Jarrett.
Jarrett or Jared.
Yeah. But Mike was telling me, my brother, he was telling me the guy that's playing DM this round,
Asshole.
there's been multiple times when the human race didn't win.
Yeah. You should grab me an apple pop.
Yeah.
I gotta bring the other thing, the case in. There should be one right up the front.
So it's kind of worrisome that
Yeah.
you know, their first round out of the gate may not be a good one because they do reset the map eventually. Because eventually the map will have to be reset. Because it can't just go on forever. Otherwise, people will get annoyed and bored. So.
Which game is this again?
Helldivers.
Ah.
So much fun. So ridiculous, but so much fun.
So Wick said the other day that he was going to stream tonight.
Yeah, he apparently had some stuff come up. He's
Yeah,
texted me.
well, yeah, he sent me a message that said, I'm not going to be able to stream tonight. My reply was, that's okay. I didn't want to watch you tonight anyway.
Okay, crotchety.
Got to keep Wick in line.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Dude, that's good. I put some toasted marshmallow coffee syrup in my coffee.
Yeah.
It's good.
I just don't like marshmallows.
So you can't have any s'mores.
Well, that's the only place I like. I can tolerate them.
You know, I've never had a s'more.
Shit. Come on.
That you didn't like, or where are we going?
I've
with
never
that?
had one. Never had one.
How
Nope,
have you never
never.
had one?
I've just never had one. I'm not worthy.
Huh.
See, that wouldn't have been a thing in my. It's not a thing in my house. Everybody is basically baptized with a s'more at some point.
Yeah.
Even if they have to turn on a gas stove and do it there.
Alright, just so you guys know, I just dropped a Tesla tower over to the south.
Okay. Thanks
Oh.
for letting me know.
She's talking in
Oh.
game.
I know.
I gotta say, Fair comes through your mic a lot more clear than you do, even though you're probably closer.
I have a booming voice. Sorry.
Yeah. You're not the first person to say that, Nemonix.
And it's also not just the the volume of the voice either. It's the particular voice in and of itself. It's just those most mics are better at picking up a female voice than a male voice, just because of our
The
the way our
pitch.
voices sound, the timbres and whatnot,
Yeah.
timbres and timbres.
Okay, so we're gonna do this differently. Let's do
Also, I have a I have supply pack on me if anyone needs anything.
Let's see, we need to do food production.
Darius was on today playing this.
Mm-hmm.
He kept saying he'd wicked it. He'd screw something up and he goes, that's a wick move.
Yep.
Here.
What are you making in this build part that you're doing?
This is flour. It's wheat into flour, and then I need to make bread, but I also need to send some of the flour over here to turn our meat trimmings into
Was that a Hot Pocket factory?
Yeah.
sausage factory. Yeah.
All right, I took out the Tesla tower so you can go get the samples or whatever you need.
But I need more wheat to be able to make the flour I need
Yep.
more flour being produced from wheat to be able
I
to
took it out.
make the trimmings and stuff into sausages.
Is there a donut factory in that game?
There's a snacks thing, but that's it. It doesn't really
Just generic
specify.
snacks.
Yeah. They look like potato chips, but
Isn't there coffee in that game?
not that I've ever seen.
Maybe there'll be an add-on at some point. Coffee and donuts.
Possibly.
What are you
And when you
a
have it, and if you deliver both of them to a particular factory, it improves productivity by 20%.
That'd be cool.
Feed your workers, get better production.
Okay. Then
Scheiße.
Was that an alarm sound from Farrah's PC?
Yeah, no, it's my phone.
her phone.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, so let's take the flour. We'll go that way.
I'm waiting for your flour production to blow up from a dust explosion.
A dust explosion?
Yeah. Yeah, how grain elevators blow up once in a while.
I guess.
From dust up in the head house. If they don't ventilate it enough.
I did not know that.
Yep. They taught you something you didn't know. It doesn't happen
did.
very often. Doesn't happen very often anymore, though.
Sam, please don't lick my elbow.
Lick something else.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ow! Stop.
How many dogs you got?
2.5.
2 real dogs and 1.
2.5.
How do you figure a half a dog?
Well, a little ankle biter I don't consider a full dog.
Oh, okay.
Doc and Sam are full-size dogs, and then Winston's a little
9.5 pounds of.
little
What kind of
shithead.
dog are they?
Schnauzer Chihuahua.
Winston's a Schnauzer Chihuahua, the little one, and then
Okay.
Sam is, we think he's in a Rottweiler Akita mix,
Okay.
and then Doc is a Bloodhound
Or no,
Coonhound
Lab.
mix. He's got the coat of a black lab, but he's got the build of a
Coonhound.
coonhound.
He's just a jet black coonhound.
Yeah.
Cool looking dogs, except for the Chihuahua Schnauzer.
Alright. Okay, and I'll pick with.
Rockin' Eagle, what's going on?
Sorry.
That's a lot of meat scraps.
Yep.
Shit. Come on, fuckers.
Yes, it is.
Damn it.
So, you know, just got home. Where my sand at, though? That truck got stuck. Why they so stupid?
Shit.
IQ of... Yeah, pretty much.
Goddamn. Shit.
Oh, damn.
Alright. Okay.
Uh-oh. Severe thunderstorm watch from now until 4 a.m.
Yep.
Do we want to
Well,
go
I
let the
done-
dogs out?
They're inside already.
Who let the dogs out?
They're already inside. Oh,
Who?
shit.
Who? Never mind. It was terrible. I shouldn't have done it.
You are terrible.
Terrible the day it was created.
Where are you going? No!
Fuck!
You better not. You are taking that all the way to the fucking... Oh my god.
Fuck! Alright, there's eggs up here. I'm coming. I'm coming up that hill right now. Okay. Alright. Shit, come on. Fuck.
So this is making 20, or this is only making 6 trimmings a minute. And this is making
Okay.
24, or this needs 24.
Fuck. Alright, if you can get up here, just drop me. Okay. Come on. Come on. Balls. Got him. You ready? I didn't see any more up here. And you know the samples go for everybody in the party, right? So it doesn't matter who grabs them as long as someone gets them.
Wait a minute. Sugar? Oh yeah, sugar and ammonia and oxygen, sugar and oxygen to ethanol. Okay, so we need to next we got sausage going. We need to get a spot for sausages. Let's change this around. You go under, and then you are gonna stay up. Now let's go see. Did they bring the anything back? Why are you guys not bringing bread back?
Oh.
Oh, because the bread's full. Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, are we out of hydrogen? Again?
Yeah.
Why are we out of hydrogen?
Because the straw slipped out of the
Stupid.
sun.
Fuel gas?
Alright, let's see. Where am I?
Oil.
Supplies. Okay.
What's going on with oil? Why are we not unloading oil?
Alright.
Why are you not going and getting oil?
No, 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 no! Damn it. The blast threw me into the Tesla tower.
We're not. Oh, this might be really bad.
Thank you.
I think it's high time to unlock that
Fuck
other
me, man. God damn it.
oil rig.
Alright, I need to shoot that thing and throw it out farther.
And maybe it'll be
Sorry.
time to upgrade. So 400, 400, 400.
Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's see. No, wait, don't go down there. Don't go down there. Don't.
Oh. Well, you warned them.
Ah, shit.
Just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, no worries, Rockin' Eagle. Have a good one.
Alright,
Thank
I
you
just
for
shot
hanging
it. I'm
out.
gonna put it somewhere farther away.
How did you get? Where did you get that much fuel from?
Fuck, come on. Son of a bitch.
Do we have another oil rig? Oh, you just collected from all of them.
There we go.
All right, where can I put?
There we go. Come on, fuckers. Okay, so we got grenade launcher. Fuck! This is a shit show with just two of us. Okay, let me see. There's impulse. Nade. I'm coming. Shit. Come on. Come on. Reload.
Why are you doing that now? That's not what I want you to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, this is turning into a knot of piping.
Time to relay some pipe.
Oh, I'm laying all the pipe. Giggity.
It's going everywhere.
Well, that's how it usually happens, yeah? Alright, we can fix all of this by just relaying this one pipe for now. And
Alright, I don't see any more on this side. Oh, wait, there's one more right here.
No, I want you to go over the top. That'll be fine. This pipe can go away. And this pipe can go away.
There's one here.
And this pipe can go away. Now, whatever.
Nice. The dogs are ridiculous.
They are. They are very ridiculous. We are gonna suck this patch dry in about 5 minutes. What the fuck is that?
I don't got no one to play with.
What?
I don't got no one to play with.
Sorry, love.
I'm a sad panda.
Well, tomorrow after work, before I stream with Wick, we can do a couple dives together if you want to.
Thank you. They are ridiculous.
Yep.
They're just throwing each other around.
Mm-hmm.
Laundry.
Chicken farm, not enough food? What? Oh shit. That's right. Fuck.
Doc!
Someone trying to tell a story over there?
Yep, he's telling us all about it too. God damn it.
More chickens.
Yeah, well, all my chickens are dying off, and I'm trying to save the 2 that I got so I don't have to rebuy them, but I'm probably gonna have to. Thank you also, Crotchety, for watching me on YouTube.
Yeah, I
appreciate that.
subscribed.
I
I've
appreciate
subscribed
that.
for. So I got them both going to get your viewer counts up on them. I can only watch one at a time. But
Fair enough. I appreciate that.
does YouTube have ads?
I have no idea. I'll be honest, I don't have any ads on the YouTube side because I don't think I can even monetize. If they do, they're getting 100% of it because I'm not getting shit.
You're not at a state where you can get revenue share right now, so you're not going to get any ads during the actual live stream. But the VOD will have ads.
How do you know so much?
I kind of wish I didn't in some cases.
Does Iowa have revenue sharing?
Does what?
Iowa have revenue sharing?
The state?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, I found something you don't know.
Oh, God. That joke slipped right over my head.
Hey, you got more chickens.
Yeah, I had to buy some more. Let's see. That'll be fun. Now, before I go off to do something else and forget, let's get the eggs done.
And hatch them, right? You need more chickens.
Oh no, these are just for eggs for the colony. I don't. They don't have the whole breeding portion of the game in. You just once you have a couple of chickens, they just start multiplying.
So they're basically metaphorical chickens.
Pretty much. I do wish they had other types of meat, not just chicken.
Yeah, where's your cow farms?
If I could have one, I would have one.
So all the meat here, those scraps and stuff are coming from the chickens.
Yes.
How do you have chicken sausage?
I would.
You're making
That's
sausage.
exactly why I think that there should be another type of meat in here, because chicken sausage just doesn't really do it for me. Just sounds terrible. Sam, please. I love you too, bud. That's my armpit. Please don't lick my armpit either. Elbows or armpits? None of that. None of that. Okay, I'll give you some love. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? You want some ear scratches? Oh, you want a head scratch? Come here. Come here.
Because I need love.
Come here. Stay still. Stay still. Yeah, that's your favorite. You like the head rubs? You like it when I massage your head and your ears? Yeah? Honk. You got your honker? Did Sam rip the honker out of that again? Oh, he did. He ruined it. I'm sorry, Doc.
I'm done.
Oh, he ripped a hole in the tail.
Oh.
That's why it's not honking.
It can't honk because it doesn't have. Yeah, but why the honk for you?
I'm mad at you now. You destroyed another one of his honking pigs. He's like, damn, Dad's mad at me. That little butthole had to say something. Come over here and got me in trouble.
You're the one who chewed it up.
Okay, so...
I do kind of like that idea.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to produce any chickens because we have to wait until they're at max capacity for it to start doing slaughtering. What were you saying, love?
They're talking about the guys who were defending the flag. Someone said, you know, that university should waive their fees for the next year.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe one of those donors should pay their tuition instead of donating it to the fucking school.
Exactly. That's what I would be doing. You know those big donors that give you guys all your booster money? Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna give it to somebody else.
Yeah, we'll give it to someone who actually appreciates the college.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Right?
Right. And kick all the others out of school and keep their tuition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that too.
Play bitch games, win bitch prizes.
Mm-hmm.
Or is
You don't like it? There's the door.
yeah. Too bad.
You know
Here's
that
the
Cambridge
smallest
University,
violin-
Huh?
Go ahead, sorry.
the Cambridge University allegedly gets a little over $1 billion a year in government aid.
Good lord.
What the hell do they do with that money?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Stupid shit.
Liberal arts bullshit.
It goes into somebody's pocket. Duh.
Goes into professors' pockets that are tenured.
And administration?
It's mostly administration.
Yeah.
The administration gets paid way better than the professors.
Yeah. Those people are making 6 figures a year easy.
Yeah. No, I know.
If not,
like,
if not 7 for the president.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
exactly,
there's
if
a
not
lot
7.
of schools that, like, at the colleges, that the professors have to work 2 jobs.
Well,
While
I
the
know.
administrators are, you know.
Yeah. The people doing the work are not, yeah.
While the people who are dictating all the work that the peons have to do get all the money. Yeah, it's bullshit.
I say that public schools should post the salaries of everybody.
Yeah. It should be public knowledge.
Yeah.
Because I had a
I am
professor
100% okay with that,
at
actually.
I mean, I guess this was community college, but he worked during the day. He worked at a high school. Then he taught night classes at the college, and he tutored just to make ends meet.
Doesn't
Well,
surprise
that's.
Does not surprise me.
Because it was him and his wife were both teachers.
Doesn't surprise me.
The only reason Dad made as much as he did was because he was also the athletic director, and he got in. You know, he had been working there for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And he was smart with his money. Because he also coached.
I've had this feeling before, but if schools were to completely get rid of all their sports programs, I swear they'd triple their amount of money. Because they're spending too damn much of it on sports.
Well, but see, the thing is, the sports bring in money too. Like football is.
In Texas, football is very, very
football funds
popular. And in
almost
Texas,
all the other sports.
you pay to get into the stadium for every single game. And they do bring in quite a bit of money.
Plus, they have their own boosters that do fundraising for the football
That's
team.
true too, yeah.
And then the players have to pay $1,000 a year just to be able to try out.
Or do
Not even
more
get in.
fundraising like I did.
Well, usually it's fundraising. Well, I mean, in California, they didn't have to pay a dime. It didn't cost a thing in high school.
For what?
Football.
Man, must be nice to have gone to your school then.
Yeah, didn't cost
Every
a dime.
sport at my school paid.
Yeah, no.
I can vividly remember doing fucking fundraiser after fundraiser just to be able to do volleyball
Well,
because
but
my parents couldn't afford it. It was
our boosters,
like $400 a year.
our boosters took care of all of it.
We didn't have to pay for it either.
Yeah. Yeah, none of the boys
Where
had
I
to
grew
pay
up,
anything.
sports was not only a pay-to-play sport, but it was a losing financial proposition for the school board.
Yeah. Well, and it depends on where you are.
And
also.
unfortunately, it was required by law to have it.
Yeah.
So the schools went under simply because they had sports.
Yeah.
Like when I was in school, we had in my school district, let's say, I'm picking a random number out of my ass, but it's pretty representative. Say about 20 schools.
Yeah.
By the time I graduated high school, we were down to maybe 8 schools. If they had given up on sports entirely, that all that money that went into sports, because they were required to build stadiums for visiting, schools and whatever, and make sure the facilities were kept up. If they could have spared that money instead of, and got rid of all that crap, spared that money and renovated it, going back and renovating the actual school buildings themselves, they never would have been shut down. But because sports existed, it fucked over the schools. So my argument is delete sports, advance STEM, and you will make 10 times more money, hand over fist.
But
And especially
that's
take sports off
dependent
of
on
any sort of broadcasting.
That's dependent on geographical location. Because I mean,
No, I'd say it's dependent on every location. It's just some places are really into the traditional doing the sports thing. It's the equivalent in veracity to going to church or not. Some places really love it, and some places don't. But some people seem to think that it makes more money than it really does. I mean,
in Texas, it does. It's a huge money making. I mean, that's
Especially
literally
football.
funds all of the other football funds all the other sports for each campus here.
and that's the point I'm trying to make. I want to see the realistic financial things. By if you were to get rid of sports for 10 years and see what happens to the schools.
They don't go to hell because kids would be out raising hell.
That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. You have to also give the kids an outlet to sports.
Well, and here's the other thing, though. You also have all the people that don't like change, that are unwilling to change anything. For instance, my school district went to a 4-day school year 2 years ago, or a 4-day school week. There were thousands of people that said that it was going to fail, that the kids' grades were going to go down, the kids were going to be getting into, were going to be up to no good on the 3-day weekends and all this stuff. Our test scores overall over the school district went up by 10% last year. I don't know what they are this year. We haven't had the meeting at the end of the year, and the school district itself, not having to bus the children, just in the busing alone, saved like $30,000. But the problem is all those people that just sit there and say, it's never going to work, it's not going to work. Well, how do you know that's not going to? Well, that's just not the way it's ever been done. So, nothing's ever the way it's been done because you've been doing it this way for 100 years, 50 years, however long. So, it's super frustrating.
But
And I
when
bet there was a good 10 to 15% reduction in facility cost as well. Because
I don't know the actual number, but I know that because the driver's pay didn't change. They adjusted our hourly wage so that our pay for 16 hours was the same as it was for 20 hours, because that's what we're paid. So the driver pay didn't change, because otherwise they would have lost all their drivers. But as far as like fuel, as far as, you know, I know
Maintenance.
my boss said it was about $30,000 worth of savings in overall for transportation alone by not going to school on Fridays. So that's just
Yeah, I mean,
transportation.
there's the extra maintenance cost. You don't have to change your oil as often, or the tires,
Wear and tear
or any
on
of that.
trucks or on buses. Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit.
And then of course, if you're not in the facilities themselves, you're not wasting electricity or other energy. Granted, some of them might be open for teachers to do business, but
14
it's not
hours.
like this. Not the same as hosting like 800 children.
800 kids. Woo, that's a lot of kids in a school.
That was like a small school where I came from.
My high school was 4,000.
40 times 13. We had 520 K through 12.
My high school
Small
alone,
town.
9 through 12, was 4,000 in Southern California.
And that's why they need sports here, because if there's nothing to do,
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
yeah.
there's just, and kids would have been out raising all kinds of hell.
That's how
'Cause
that's
you know,
how I feel
The
about
modern
this
day is
small
good for
town I
that.
live
It's
in.
called video games.
You didn't
more
have them
homework.
back then.
Yeah, back then is one thing.
I mean, nowadays, not every child is even into video games.
Yeah. Video games aren't going to solve the problem of kids getting in trouble.
No.
Not if you make your video games your homework, like actual educational material that you have to do.
Well, that's not a game then. That's an educational tool.
Yes.
It still falls under the category, into something, depending on your point of view.
It could, yes.
If it uses a video device and it has game-like elements, it is a video game.
What are you doing, ma'am? She's like, well, I need to get
I
over
decided I
here
wanted
to
to
Mama,
go here.
and
the
I'm just
path
gonna
I'm
go right
taking.
underneath your monitors and place myself on Mama, because I couldn't get there because of dogs.
Sam, go away. Go.
Okay, so
Now, having said that argument before about not having sports, I'm saying not having sports related to schools. If clubs want to exist as an extracurricular activity that are not connected to schools, yeah, sure, whatever. But I don't think they should be directly have a direct relationship with schools.
I mean, in places like California, that's never going to happen. Where they have the CIF, and there's like, I mean,
I mean, every state has their championships.
yeah.
That's yeah, you're right though. You're never going to get rid of it because those entire organizations would be wiped out.
Yeah.
You could think of it more of a divestiture, like when a company splits up
Yeah.
and two companies form. You'd have one be pure academic and the other be sports.
Yeah, but they're
They
not,
may share a name, but they are financially separate entities.
which in theory is a good idea, but they won't change that.
You'd be fighting them in court for 1,000 years
Because most coaches are also teachers at the school. That's why it's so intertwined, and the unions between the two are intertwined. The teachers union wouldn't let that pass, wouldn't let that fly at all.
yeah, I don't see the teachers union. No, unfortunately.
That would be a losing battle.
See, the school district I came from, the coach was a special position. Teachers weren't allowed to have it.
Oh,
No.
in California, they're
California
coaches
Texas,
are
that's
always
teachers.
always teachers.
I mean, you could be
Yeah.
a non you
could be a coach as
and not a teacher. But usually,
Yeah.
almost every head coach was a teacher also at the school.
Yeah, that's the way it is. It still is in Iowa.
Yeah.
Even at
Oklahoma
the
is that way too, and Texas.
Even
is.
at the
In
bigger-
fact, thinking back, I don't remember a single coach on surf team, on volleyball, on basketball, on
Assistant coaches usually sometimes
track
would
and
have
field, because
assistant
I did
coaches.
all 4 of those sports in high school. Not a single coach was not a teacher.
Yeah, no, my swim coach.
They were
was.
all teachers.
Softball, volleyball, and then football. Some of the special team coaches weren't teachers, but that was it.
what's a special team coach? We never had that.
For football.
I know we had 3 coaches,
Yeah, no, we
the
had
head coach and 2 assistants, and the 2 assistants were the junior varsity coaches.
That's usually how it was for us too.
yeah, we had 6.
Wow.
Yeah, we had 6.
And let's
You had
see,
a big football team.
we had a
then.
we did have a massive football team though.
Fuck.
our football coach was also an assistant wrestling coach, and assistant football coach was the head wrestling coach. The other assistant football coach was an assistant basketball coach. The basketball coach was a track coach.
Yeah.
They did everything.
Well, Dad was the girls basketball and softball coach for many years, and athletic director and history teacher. But then he went to just softball because football it got too much, and once I got older, it was just taking up too much time.
That's
Yeah.
understandable.
We even had the principals. We had the superintendent and 2 principals. One principal was junior high through 12, and the other K through 6. They even coached.
Yeah.
Okay, so sugar and
And they didn't get
oxygen.
paid a lot of extra money for coaching either.
Yeah, it's not much. But we had it was supposed to be 3 football teams, but it was almost 4. We had the varsity, JV, and then there was the freshmen, and in big years we'd have freshman A and freshman B.
We had 33 people out for football, and that included our varsity and junior varsity.
Here, my graduating class had 1,100 people in it.
We had 42.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we had
Wait,
43.
this
One
says
was
it.
reported.
It outputs
I always laugh.
antibiotics.
I always laugh because my dad always makes the joke.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I
there they
kissed
are.
half the girls at my school. 4 out of the 8.
Yeah, our average class size was maybe 20.
Yeah.
You know, go to math class, you might have had 20 kids in there.
Doc, you don't need in the kitchen. You don't need to
He's
be
like,
in
yes,
here."
I do.
He's
Yes,
like,
I do. I went in the kitchen.
yeah,
me go.
exactly. And once in there.
There's food in there. I know how to open the refrigerator door. Let me in.
I'll figure it out.
Hi, Sam. Yeah, thank you for licking my elbow. I appreciate it. My elbow needed cleaned, obviously. Alright, so...
Yeah, you almost got the spicy paws.
What?
Sam jumped up and almost got slapped.
By Bond?
Yeah.
Spicy paws!
Spicy paws. Sam, stop. Or do you need to go potty? Okay. Okay. Alright, go potty before it starts raining. Come on. No. Let's go. Let's go. Go potty before it starts raining. Go.
Alright, so that produces 36.
It's just so sad that when he finds dead animals, he brings them to me like, Mama, help it.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't chew it or play with it, he just brings it to me.
Well, that's a retriever.
Yeah.
That's the Labrador retriever in him. That's what they do. That's why they have that soft mouth. You can put a water balloon in their mouth and they won't pop it, or an egg.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, well, the bloodhound with the egg was so cute, though.
It was.
There was this video of this old lady bloodhound, and she'd carry around the chicken eggs.
And the chickens actually
Didn't care. She just carried the eggs around, wouldn't hurt them, just carried them around. And she'd pick up the baby chicks too, and carry them around, and then go lay down with the chicks on her. Just, here we go. You can be mine for a little bit. She's like, I'm helping. I don't know what I'm helping, but I am. Somehow.
I'm doing it.
My neighbors have a 3/4 lab, quarter husky, and they tried the egg thing with it. It didn't work.
No, yeah.
Really?
Any amount of
No.
husky, it will not work.
It did not
Huskies
even come.
enjoy eggs.
Yeah, and that dog is wild anyway. It's jet black. The neighbors left for a couple of days. They asked me to watch the dog for them and got off its lead at night. Oh, that was a long search for the dog.
Whew.
But I found it.
Well, that's good.
Well, actually, it had gone home while I was out driving around, so that made it easy to find. I was ready to give up. What you building now there, Evil?
Right now, I am building the ethanol production from sugar.
Oh, okay.
Because right now I'm using my corn to make ethanol, but it's actually easier and faster to make it from sugar.
Holy shit.
We have an ethanol plant here in town. They make it from corn.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
What?
Purchaser got fired.
Wildest
One-
things. Oh, go ahead.
One year he bought corn at a really expensive price,
Mm-hmm.
and then it went back down in price, so they fired him.
Uh-oh.
These are people who worked in forensics. They had a scene where a guy tried to off himself in his car, in his garage. Took a bunch of sleeping pills and pain meds. They got there, and they thought it was a while after he had died, and whatnot. A fairly large... My friend in the middle of photographing the scene, the guy was laying there pronounced dead hours ago, suddenly just shook hard. He thought it was a death rattle, so he kept taking pictures. Eventually, the guy sat up and nodded, and the EMTs were called back in to stabilize him, and eventually save him. Apparently, the car had run out of gas just before he went out, and he was, then pronounced dead on scene. He couldn't talk or do much, but he actually survived.
Damn.
If that's a sign you weren't supposed to do it,
That's a good sign.
yeah.
Or as the famous words from a Jurassic Park movie go, life finds a way.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, this game would be really interesting if they had land battles too.
Oof.
That would be a nightmare, though.
Well, it wouldn't be big land battles, but just enough to. You'd have to set up some defenses.
So instead of ministry, it'd be maxindry.
Yeah.
Although, since it's an island, I could totally see marauding pirates or something being a thing.
Well, I mean, the pirates are already a thing. They're just, you don't really get attacked. You go attack places that you need or want, but all right. So sugar.
Spice and everything nice. These were the ingredients.
You are so ridiculous.
You love me.
I do.
My dog wants to go to bed.
He's like, Dad, I'm tired.
Well, and she thinks I should go to bed too. Because she's just standing there looking at me.
It's like, Dad, Dad, Dad,
It's
Dad,
time.
Dad, 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 Dad. Hi. Okay. What are those?
3 more from my
Oh, for your collection of little tiny plants?
my little tiny plants. You like them?
They're cute.
I added some of the blue alcohol dye to the epoxy, so it looks like it made the water a little bluish. How does that look?
Yeah, I like it. It looks really good, actually.
I had to like mix it a certain way to get all the bubbles, so it looked like it. You just poured it in.
How are you guys already out of coal?
I gotta figure out where I can get like business cards and brochures made really super cheap. I think I'm gonna start. I found a few people that have asked me to do resin stuff for them for like memorial stuff, and no one does that in our area. So I'm thinking about going and talking to like the mortuary and the vet hospitals and the animal shelter and seeing if they have any, if they don't have anyone already, like working out a deal of like, hey, look, I'll cut you part of the profit if you refer them to me for, memorial resin stuff. That seems to be really popular and it's super easy to make. And I like doing that kind of stuff. It makes people happy. And then it's something also done in town so they don't have to send it out somewhere.
Okay. Actually, let's just move that. we go. All right.
I just love my little planter collection. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Yep.
There's these like mini home things. They're like blind boxes that you get. And I've gotten a whole bunch of them that are all these like flower arrangements that you set up and put epoxy in, and it looks like a just a shrunk down like 2-inch tall version of like a big vase of flowers or a big orchid in a glass bowl. And so I've got those lining the top of my monitor. My upper monitor, and the lower monitor has like all the cactus ones and the succulents. I just need hooks so I can hang the birdhouse ones off of it.
Why won't you let me do that one?
It doesn't like you.
Apparently. Alright, how am I gonna run the CO2? Where can I run the CO to? So we need to get it to here. I guess the best way to do it would probably be...
They need a trenching machine in this game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do it, but it's a super pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get a trenching machine to lay your...
That would be
Fight that.
freaking awesome.
Let me put this on this low.
Okay, now we need more fermentation tanks for the antibiotics.
When are you going to launch a rocket?
Eventually. I've already researched it, I just haven't gotten that far. Or gotten to that point.
Did you get anything out of the rocket?
No, it's not like Factorio, unfortunately.
Just a way to use up resources, I guess.
Maybe? Or it's the end of the game, technical end of the game.
Okay.
Charlotte, my boyfriend has 2 girlfriends. Me when I'm not trying, and then...
God damn.
Oh.
What?
That dress is amazing.
Yeah.
Your unity per month is going down.
Yeah, it's probably because of one of my food types is not getting delivered properly or something. Yeah, we ran out of meat.
Meat Wars.
But
They're
the
going to be
question is,
demonstrating in the streets.
why did the meat? Oh, because I never finished getting sausages put into the.
See, good thing I told you that.
Thank you, crotchety.
Didn't you say something before about, let me make sure I do this before I forget?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And guess what? I still forgot. This game is nearly as bad as Factorio in the whole get sidetracked and forget everything you're doing to do something else to then forget to go back to the original thing because you find 5 more things that you got to do. It's really bad.
And you wonder why you don't have any speed modules because you don't have any blue chips, because you don't have any red chips, because you don't have any green chips, because you're out of copper.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then you spend the next hour going to get more copper and come back and forget what you were working on before you left to go get more copper.
Well, that ought to make the folks at home happy.
What?
Getting them chicken sausages.
Yeah. I didn't even know chicken sausages were a thing, but...
Turkey, yes. Chicken, no.
I'd be down for some turkey sausages. That sounds delicious, actually.
We get it up here.
I'm not a
Turkey
big fan of turkey bacon, though.
No. It doesn't fry up right.
Mm-mm.
And we got a lot of turkey sausages. Well, hell, we got a turkey slaughterhouse right in the one town close to us. Got a hog slaughter and a turkey slaughter.
Oh, man.
you know what? We should do this differently.
Okay.
Alright, well. $10 per month. And this uses
Winston.
30. Come on.
Yeah, that's one thing people don't always remember. I know they're in the forensics thing. I was doing my, master's in forensic pathology and anthropology. There's a final practice exam component. The examiner hauled in a large cardboard box, the type you'd store documents in, then dumped it on the table. Looked like a broken plant pot. No piece was bigger than about 1.5 inches in diameter. He then goes, "Could you find all the pieces of example of bone and reconstruct it, please?" Turns out it was a 16-year-old girl whose boyfriend had caved her head in with a stone and cut her into tiny bits before burying her in the field. Only reason she was found was because her body that he buried caused the plants all around her to be oddly lush and large for a dry, forgotten field.
Wow.
Yeah. Kind of sends up a big red flag. Something might be here. Oh no. Someone working at the Mayo Clinic, they had this guy that would come in and get tested for a certain disease that was genetic every year because his father died of it year after year, tested negative. But one year someone got the idea to go look up, the dad died at the same hospital, go look up the dad's, genetics and test his DNA. Turns out, wasn't his dad.
It was the mailman, right?
Someone else. Mama was cheating. Because he did not have the same genetics as dad.
Damn.
It's almost a definition of conflicting feelings.
Yeah. Poor guy has no idea his late father was never actually his biological father at all, and the hospital has no right or obligation to inform him. It's like one of those, what do you do there?
Inform him so he's not terrified he's gonna die of something for the rest of his life that he'll never die from?
That's what I would do.
Well, for starters, who would even think of it? I mean, Unless, there's a possibility of genetics being mismatched, you don't think of it.
Yeah.
But then you run into the possibility, what if mom decides to sue the hospital because they compared the DNA samples and no one asked him to?
We need you to sign this release saying that we're allowed to test your DNA. You want to do this.
Oh, yeah. To the sun?
To the sun. Yeah. This is a really good idea. It might give us some information that we don't already know.
Yeah, that is true. That's how I'd handle it, I guess.
Of course, it also depends on how long ago the father died and whether they were collecting DNA samples back then.
I mean, it was like 5 or 6 years ago, but they had they had the dad's DNA sample because of he was going to the Mayo Clinic to be treated for this specific genetic disorder and was part of a case study. So they already had the dad's DNA.
They already have his DNA. All they need is the okay from the son to compare them.
Yeah.
You already gave us the DNA. Sorry, that's not our problem anymore. You can't sue us
and you
for
could
that.
even chalk it up to we're looking for genetic markers that might relate it to this hereditary disease. Let's test your DNA. You don't even have to mention whether it's the
just
father.
so happens you don't have the same DNA as this person, not even close. What's going on, Mom?
Or you could just say, look, you don't have the markers for it. So you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, if you don't want to cause any problems, yes, you could do that, but sorry, Mom should be called out for her bullshit.
She should be, but he loved his dad.
But his mom obviously didn't.
Yeah, obviously.
She was fucking somebody else. And then made him raise that guy's kid.
Yeah.
Fuck her. I got zero sympathy for her.
It could be that the parents knew about it.
That was. I was just thinking that.
That's always the possibility.
And didn't care anyway.
Yes, but didn't tell him.
Yeah.
Or the original dad died.
But you have. Oh, there's that possibility too.
Yeah.
He could have been from a previous relationship and he passed away. Yeah. I mean, yes, there's thousands of options there, but to not even inform even waiting till they're an adult.
Yeah.
When they're a grown-ass adult, say, look, there's something we need to tell you, just so in case something happens down the road, because that's fucked up. He's going there every year thinking he's gonna die of something that he will never die of.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to hereditary diseases. The other possibility is...
It'd be the same thing
of
you finding out that you were adopted and nobody bothered to tell you, and you've been terrified you were going to die of early onset Alzheimer's. Your entire life.
Yeah.
Would you rather be told?
Oh, yeah. No, definitely.
Exactly my point, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I would rather be told...
The other possibility could have been, like, say, a threesome or multiple orgy, and you didn't know who the father was.
So Mama was a hoe. No.
Or both of them could have been hoeing it up together.
I mean,
the 70s
you're right.
were a wild time.
All of the above are a possibility, for sure.
One big, giant furry party. So many possibilities.
This is true.
Then, of course, there's also the possibility that maybe the father was sterile or something, and they acquired the donor.
Yeah, that too.
And they kept quiet about it.
But that still brings on the
Yeah, you would
why
tell
wouldn't
them.
you tell the child so that they're not... There's one, they don't think you've lied to them in their entire life. Be like, look, we waited till you were an adult to tell you this. This was
Yeah.
a decision we made. You
Well,
may
I mean-
not agree with it, but we're telling you now,
'Cause
just so you know. Your dad was sterile. I couldn't have a kid with him. I had in vitro from, and this man is your dad. The man that raised you is your dad. I used sperm from another man.
My stepsister, she was adopted because they didn't want the type 1 diabetes passed on.
I'm not okay with people
Hiding that.
keeping stuff from adults.
Yeah.
Yes, I completely understand keeping things from children because children don't understand, don't know how to process that information. You know, it can cause a lot of, problems mentally for children. I understand that. But keeping it from a grown adult is not okay.
Once, of course, by the time adulthood came around, the parents had dementia.
That also is another thing.
Possibly.
Even if it's selective dementia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easiest solution would be, hey, we tested you, you don't have the marker for it. You just got lucky and didn't get it.
Yeah, just put a big old skip button on the whole ethics dilemma.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Okay, back to antibiotics. So we need to get ammonia. Can we get ammonia here? Oh, we already have an ammonia tank. Okay.
There it goes.
What?
Thunder just started. I need to make sure everything's plugged
Better
in.
be saving your game for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I have it on. I have the autosave. But good idea. Fucking can't get stable power, can't get stable fucking internet. Ridiculous.
Oh, also, apparently, being disappointed in Jackson works extremely well.
Why?
Because earlier today, I caught him trying to open up the Manzanita Soul the wrong way instead of opening it the way that's easy, so it, like, you know, the way you're supposed to.
Yeah.
I was like, Jackson, I thought I told you to do it the other way. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, well, if you're sorry, then you need to do it the right way. And he started crying. He was in tears because I was like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And he started bawling. Poor guy. I was like, well, if you mean it, then do it the right way. Ask for help. I'll show you how to do it. But don't open it up the wrong way. Okay. I was the same way, though, when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on what it is, sometimes you just have to let them open it the wrong way, have it explode on them, then they'll learn.
Well, this is
Maybe.
Yeah, it would have taught him, but it's opening the box for the cans. He just pries it open instead of breaking the perforation so that you can pull them out of where they're supposed to fall out of.
What was being opened? I didn't catch that.
It's a case of pop of cans of soda, and he just
Okay.
opened
They're like
the end.
apple sodas.
Yeah, they're Manzanita Soul, and he just opened the ends open instead of breaking the perforation where because it has the perforation.
Like they got the
so
fridge pack that you
Yeah.
can just throw it in a fridge and pull one out or whatever.
Right, and about a few inches back on the top,
Yeah.
they got
Yeah.
that opening
Yeah.
versus opening it up at the glued side.
Yes.
Or all sides are glued. Technically, you just have the perforated side that rips the
Yeah.
top corner.
But I had already told him to not do that again.
Yeah.
So
Hey, I'm okay with it.
this time when I told him I was disappointed, it broke his little heart.
Well, then maybe you make better decisions.
Yeah. For the rest of the night, he's like, I'm sorry, I opened Coke's wrong. I'm like, well, just now you know to do it right the next time. Uh-huh. I know part of that is he knows it gets to me, but
Yes, it is. Because it does.
I'm a sucker. I know it.
Yes, you are. But I love you for it.
But how many licks to your tasty center?
Well, it took me
No comment.
312 to get to the inside of a Tootsie Pop when we had to do that at school. We had a project to count how many licks it took, and my average was 312.
I want that project.
It was fun.
That seems a little too few to me. Must have had some very corrosive saliva.
That possibly could be it. Also, I was only going with the cherry ones, which are my favorite. So producing a lot more saliva. Though those are the only Tootsie Pops I eat, are the cherry ones.
Ma'am, just stay over there. You are super cute and adorable, but just stay there.
She goes, but there's thunder and I'm scared, Dad.
She is not scared.
She's
I have seen her sitting in the window watching the thunder, trying to figure out what the fuck is going
I
on.
can pretend. Oh,
Depending on the thunderstorm and your point of view, ability to watch, some of them it can be damn pretty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ours the last time it was like almost purplish, the lightning. It was very pretty.
Ooh. Must have had some particulates in the atmosphere for it to be purple.
Yeah. See, that used to happen all the time when I lived up in Bishop and Mammoth, but that's because of it had something to do with the minerals that were in the dirt there, because it was always purple.
Well, okay, so the illumination from the lightning is because it's frying the molecules on the way down.
Yeah.
Which means that there has to be particulates in the air, usually for manufacturing
Well, there was also
or a recent volcano.
Well, Mammoth is actually, there's it's actually a caldera, is the Owens Valley caldera. So there's
Okay, so you probably had some steam
there's-
vents or something
Yeah,
pulling
there's
stuff up.
Well, and there's also tons of ash from the last time it went. Like, I mean, there's whole fields of lava flow that are still out there that you can see. That and it's because of the way the valley's shaped. The dust
Okay,
storms
and
can
if all
be
that
seen from
particulates
space.
got whipped up from the wind.
Yeah,
Yep, that would do it.
yeah. Not to mention then the Owens Lake bed, which has all sorts of weird chemicals in it. That literally the sandstorms, you could see them from space. They get that bad. But only on our side. It wasn't on the back side. It was just on the inner side of those Sierras, down where the caldera was. We'd always get purple lightning.
Purple rain.
Oh, and now the rain starts. Listen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's raining here too.
One of the cats.
Hate to sound like a dad, but we needed more rain.
We needed this.
We needed this. We need all
I'm
the
glad
rain
you
we can
have it and I
get.
don't, because I've had rain for a week and a half straight.
We've had it like every 3 days, pretty much.
Feels like it, yeah.
Yeah, a couple nights back there was that that one that went through both my place and your place at the same time. Well, it was the same front anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do got quite a bit of weather activity going on down there.
Mm-hmm. God damn. I'm still doing the forensics one. I'm not a crime scene guy, but used to be a first responder. Guy was sitting at a table slumped over with every single knife from a very nice knife set sticking out of his back, arranged just the way they were in the knife block. Wife was standing there still yelling at him for dying too soon.
What?
Crazy.
How dare you die too soon? The fuck?
Crazy be crazy.
Hopefully she went to prison.
Oh yeah. I'm sure she did.
What the fuck?
Wow, that would be a duck hunter in full gear found dead on front porch. Looked like the shotgun went off and hit him. Close range in the chest. Got him back to the funeral home for autopsy. Turns out he had been stabbed 30 times.
Trying to, Mighty Mike. He asked if I was trying to fill in the hole, and I said, yup, trying to.
I had a moment. I thought it was Medieval Mike. I was like,
Oh, there's Medieval Mike. There's
I know,
Mighty
Mike.
Mike. There's my brother Mac.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm out of here. Have a good evening, everybody.
You too, Crutchy.
Enjoy.
So I need to get to there. Yeah, this will work. Oops, too far. Crotchety, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
It's okay. You're okay.
The sky is falling.
Lay down. Just lay down. How can you expect me to be calm?
Have you ever heard of cycle ball?
No.
Cycle ball is soccer, but you ride bicycles.
Huh.
So, like,
And you kick with your front tire.
what? Sounds weird. go that way. How much ammonia? I don't need much. Let's just do that. Well, tell us all about it, Doc.
I'm trying. Oh, apparently they're filming some action movie
Where?
in town.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
Over by the drive-thru liquor store.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
When I was going to Walmart, I saw all the trucks over there, and I read over. I'm like, "What you guys doing?" Oh, filming a movie, doing an action scene. Oh, that's cool. You know, there's apartments up the hill a little ways from it. They were filming up in there.
Those are rundown
Yeah.
or beater ones from.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Movie called for it, I guess.
Ew. It's like a straight up roach motel.
I know.
That place is disgusting. All right.
Wow. I didn't know that.
What?
In 1919, Dodge sued Ford for trying to use its company profits to raise their workers' salaries and set the precedent for U.S. corporate law. They wanted to use extra profits to raise employee wages and employ more people in 1919, but Dodge sued them, saying a corporation's only responsibility is to increase shareholder value.
Gotta love that shit, don't ya?
Some bullshit.
Yeah. So they literally stopped them from helping people make more money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you just love how corporate America works?
Kind of why I sort of like the idea of company shares with like stocks and whatever to just be deleted.
Yeah.
Because the moment you have an external ownership of some value, you're now beholden to those people instead of making your business better.
Mm-hmm. That's why if I ever had a business of any kind, I'd never take it public no matter what.
Damn! Quit? Oh, God almighty. Quit tearing up the pig! San Francisco Bay wasn't discovered for over 200 years after Europeans first discovered California. Expeditions were so fearful of the Farallon Islands that they sailed west to avoid them, thus missing the small Golden Gate Inlet. The bay was later discovered by land.
Huh.
I mean, the waters there are really gnarly. Oh, I didn't know that. Rick Allen, the drummer for Def Leppard, lost his arm after a car accident in 1984. He thought he could never play in the band again until a fellow drummer helped him design an electronic drum kit that could be played with one arm. He returned to the band in 1986.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Are you just some sort of website that gives you random trivia?
Yes. It's what she does when she's bored.
When I'm bored.
Actually, we're going to change this. We're gonna get rid of this useless bridge.
Hi, Moth.
You've got a friend.
Phew, go away. Apparently the Rocky Mountains were once on a plateau higher than Tibet. But since they're older, they have eroded, so they're smaller. Because they're 60 million years older than the Himalayas.
The more you know.
There was a border collie in Australia that fell off a boat during a huge storm, swam 5 nautical miles through shark-infested waters to an uninhabited island where she reverted back to her wild instincts and hunted feral goats and survived there for a month before some people found her, and then she was able to be reunited with her owners.
Wow.
Lay down. Lay down. No.
We are completely out of coal. Okay.
Wow. The inventor of the artificial heart was also the guy who originally voiced Tigger from Winnie the Pooh.
That's cool. That's why Larian Studios are doing so well. They aren't publicly traded.
I used to like Dodge vehicles. Sorry, Wooga. God damn it. Moth.
Okay, what can we do? What can we do to get some more well, we can do an electric boiler, or
That's insane. President William McKinley wore a red carnation in his lapel at all times as a good luck charm. During a public meeting in his second term, he took out the flower from his lapel and gave it to a 12-year-old girl. Minutes later, he was shot and died a week later from his injuries.
Damn. All right, let's see. What all can we make ethanol from? So it's just sugar and I mean, we could run all of our oil production off of ethanol.
That is one thing I've always wanted to see. Angkor Wat in Cambodia. It's one of the largest religious structures in the world. It's a temple, and it's 3.5 times bigger than Vatican City, and it was built in 1113 to 1150.
I thought it was older than that.
That's what I thought so too. Yeah, it was built in the early 12th century.
Hmm.
But god damn is it gorgeous.
Oh wait, no, that was put out depending on what we're burning. What is that? Is that the...
That's part of Angkor Wat.
Wow.
Yeah. And once you go in there, there's statues carved into the pillars.
Wow.
Like very intricate statues. It's insane how intricate some of them are. And like parts of it, the jungle, like the trees grew into it.
Oh, what?
Uh-huh. It's insane. It is gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah. And then when it's lit up at night.
That's pretty.
And like all the walls have like engravings of like battles and the history of Vishnu, because it was dedicated to Vishnu in the Hindu beliefs. So like all the walls are covered in like stuff like this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta say, that is one colorful culture.
It is.
I've just bought this game. How do you find it? I love this game. I've got over 1,000 hours, Zero. This is a really good one. Sorry, I didn't see your message.
Like, see, look, even the pillars of the building. Like, this is what the bases look like.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
There's a whole lot of half-naked women on that.
Naked lady, naked lady,
There's
naked
a
lady.
lot of half-naked ladies. All over. Dude, even the dancing, like that, I can't remember what it's called, but that Cambodian, like the hand dance, like they'll have a whole bunch of them all together, all like in a line with the hands. Oh my god, it's so freaking amazing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, what the hell do we do? Well, I guess we could always do one more gas boiler.
I'm just glad Angkor Wat survived when the Khmer Rouge took over Cambodia for a little while. Because that would have been awful if they'd have destroyed that.
Yeah. You gotta wonder what sort of facilities out there that used to exist thousands of years ago currently don't exist because of one regime or another.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like no trace of it. It's not even ruins.
Yeah. It's just
You
gone.
gotta wonder, you know, like the mythical Atlantis. You know, sure, it went. They say it went under, you know, because of it went underwater, but also could have been, say, a flood of people. You know, maybe it was never water based. Maybe it was land based, and it was just destroyed.
Yeah.
No, that was probably coastal based.
Well, and then, but,
Oh no,
and then
that's not
all of
supposed
the
to be
ruins
steam.
that have been reclaimed by jungles,
Oh shoot!
like there are so many Mayan temples that have never been found, like that just get stumbled upon randomly in like South America because the rainforest is so dense that from the air
Right.
you'd never know it was there. It only takes 100 years before you can't tell where an abandoned, you know, temple was. Here's a 3D model of what it would have looked like in its entirety originally.
Hold on, I'm tracing a pipe. I put the wrong thing in a pipe.
You made it uh-oh.
I made a big
Does the pipe need a Heimlich?
No, I think that should be good. What?
So that's what it would have looked like originally.
Wow.
Yeah. Massive. And all the it would have all been gardens everywhere. And then filled with individual statues to different deities. Well, and what's funny is if you read if you go into like the Bhagavad Gita, some of the descriptions of the wars between the gods sound a whole lot like extraterrestrial battles with nuclear weapons. Like the aftermath of when those weapons hit Earth in areas. There's a lot of historians that are like there's some striking similarities to radiation damage and radiation sickness happening after these.
And then this is steam low. What do we do with steam depleted? Do I have steam depleted going anywhere? I guess we could just vent that with a...
I wish I could get that in one of those little mini metal models to build. Oh my gosh, and then look. Here's just one of the because by now all the paint has come off of it.
Okay. Maybe it's not a good idea to have all these guys running.
Poor Winston. He's like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's scary.
Off of the main fuel supply.
He's like, Mom, I want up in your lap. Okay, come here.
I need to crawl back from whence I came.
Come here. He goes, I'm scarred. I'm scarred. Poor Wuggle. Is the lightning scurry? Yeah. Is it just too much for you? Just too much? Yeah. Oh. Poor Ting. Poor Sing. Friday we do have to give the big boys baths.
Okay.
Because they're getting itchy. I don't want them being itchy. Don't want them uncomfy.
Oh, this guy's turning on. That's what's going on.
You are so pitiful. Do you see this?
You are ridiculous.
He says, yeah, but who's snuggled on top of Mama's tatas now?
The little eye twitch, like. Alright, so we got things running.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Now the question is, can we actually sustain on hydrogen? Ooh. This is worrying me because we're not actually getting any hydrogen. Actually, no, we are building up some hydrogen. Slowly. Okay, that's cool. That just means that we're... You're going to refill that guy? Why?
Why not?
I need him to do the coal guys. They're out of... Oh, I know why. Shit. Where are you going with water? Oh, shit. All of our fucking animals died again? What?
So apparently that, you know, that haircut you see on a lot of samurai where there's that bald patch down the middle, it was done because it was cooler and made the helmets fit better.
I didn't know that.
I knew there had to be a reason for it. I always just assumed because that's, you know, male pattern baldness, that's what usually go, like, it was something to do with that. But it makes sense. If it made the helmets fit better and kept them cooler. that's another thing I didn't realize. Okay, so when you watch, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and when him and Jessica are tied up, he asked her about, was I better than Goofy? And people are always saying it was about being an entertainer. Goofy has a son that has red hair and no mom.
Mm-hmm.
And Jessica Rabbit had red hair.
They were getting it on. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
I mean, that is, highly suspicious.
Oh man,
What?
everything takes so long to do.
Did
I
you
don't like waiting.
Did you hear what we were just talking about?
What were you talking about?
So there's a line in Who Framed Roger Rabbit when Jessica Rabbit and Roger think they're gonna die, and she tells Roger, oh, you were better than Goofy, about, and people assumed it was about being an entertainer. Goofy has a son that happens to have red hair and no mom to be seen.
From the Goof Troop, he didn't have red hair.
In the original show, when he was younger, he did. When he was a kid, in the original, all those movies, he had red hair as a child.
Well, Goof Troop was from like the 90s. Was there something earlier?
Yeah, there's other where Goofy has a son from.
Well, they definitely banged, so that makes sense.
It's just funny. Just struck me as hilarious.
Besides, we all know Goofy can get it. You see his wife? Damn. The furry community shudders. Is Raz even here? Did you kill him? Is he dead?
Yes, I buried him in the backyard.
Not in the backyard. In the front yard.
Oh, okay. You won't think to look there?
Well, no, you want everybody to know where he's at.
Now he's making some food.
Oh. Gotta eat again. Didn't he just do that yesterday?
I know. He's got a problem.
Weird.
Figured while I was up, I would make myself some food.
Face holes, stuffings.
Do you leave the Winston locked in there?
Well, it was either that or they were going to go in and steal his food, so I figured option A was better than option B.
Okay. All right.
Where's your
I give
other
up.
stuff?
Fine. We'll make steel. When we make steel game, we'll make steel.
I got the frost here, which is way better. Arctic
I was
frost
just
is-
finishing this one up because it was already.
Okay.
I'll take a. I just want a small, little, tiny,
Little splash.
little splash. Turn it into Farah Aid.
Let me have a sip.
Ooh. We got thunder.
Oh yeah, it just came through our house.
Oh no. But I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die.
Okay. I trust you.
Damn right, you better. All right.
All right, we're gonna do something now.
We're working on
Gonna
it.
do things and stuff.
Yep. We're just trying to get our fuel back. Somehow I completely ran out of hydrogen.
They did a contest saying like what characters in shows and movies would do good in like reality television like competitions. Ron Swanson and Survivor.
Yeah? Okay.
I just love Ron Swanson. He just cracks me up to no end.
I'm solving problems with my big stupid brain.
There you go.
It's not quite working at 100% though, so
wish
often I
could-
stare blankly at the screen. Like, hey, you gonna do brain today? Nah, sometimes, maybe. Question mark.
Yep, that's about right. Question mark.
Or in many cases, nothing at all. Question mark is too much of a hassle to draw.
Okay. Are you requesting to be freed from your entrapment? Come on. Go.
Yes, how dare you? I'm locked in here against my will.
Wait, why are you in there now? Damn it, mother.
What?
Coughing.
Don't do that.
I already gave you a can. You only get one a day. I know you don't like it, but that's the rules.
Alright, we got antibiotics.
Ooh, fancy medical too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Now, do you know, Crete, if you deliver both Medical 1 and Medical 2, do you get the bonuses from each?
I do not know. I do know
Science?
that Medical 1 doesn't stack,
Yes, I know that.
but I would imagine you would definitely get the bonus from both of them, because no matter what, the hospital is, what do you call it? Sucking up or using Medical 1, and it's always going to use Medical 1 if you feed it Medical 1. However, if you also feed it Medical 2, I would imagine it is going to be additive,
Yeah, I think so.
because it's still also going to be eating Medical 1, right?
Well, and
I know why you want to know, because it's 1-to-1 ratio, and you're like, well, can I just turn 1 into 2 and call it a day?
Well, if I turn in, if I turn in 1 and 2 versus turning in 2 and getting the benefit of 1, do I get the benefit of 1 if I don't turn in 1?
I don't think you will, and there's really going to be only one way to test it out, and you're going to hate it. So stand by. Make a different medical.
I have a separate medical clinic for Medical 2. I already did that.
Yeah. Okay. So the only way to find out really is to leave them both on, see what you get. You gotta let it run for a while. Then go to your heart and check out healthcare, see what it is.
Yeah, I know what you're
And then pause one and then let it run for a while and see what it is.
Yep, that's what I was already planning on doing.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know if you...
Your brain's working fine today.
If I didn't know the answer, so I figured if you knew, you would obviously tell me, so...
I do not know.
Yeah, no worries. Teddy Grahams and popcorn.
Kettle corn.
Kettle corn. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Whatever. Oh, and milk.
For the Teddy Grahams.
You're silly.
By the way, you want to know what's fucking delicious?
What?
They're the chocolate
English
Teddy
toffee.
Grahams. Yes.
I
Agreed.
don't think that
I
it
don't
goes
like
bad
normal
on
coffee,
anything.
but I do like I like English coffee.
You can actually even glaze meat with it.
Yeah, baby, I'll glaze your meat with it.
Whoa, don't tempt me with a good time. But so I'd always, like, as a kid, when you're growing up, there's candy bars and they all have cool sounding names, except for the one that's called the Heath bar. That's a stupid name for a stupid candy bar.
But they make really good.
So
there's really good cookies.
So
Bars.
yeah, with the pieces. Oh yeah, they're freaking awesome. But so I never really got into Heath bar, and I didn't know what it was until I found out. Oh shit, it's like a chocolate covered toffee. You get down on that, and then Symphony makes a one, but I don't know if they make it without almonds. I don't like the almonds, but
Allergic to almonds, so.
no. But yeah, little pieces of toffee and chocolate. It's freaking dope. Not only can you glaze meat with chocolate toffee, you can also glaze your human body with it.
For sexy fun times.
Boy, that would get more sticky than normal. I remember the first time one of my girlfriends decided whipped cream was a good idea. I hate to say it is not a good idea. It's like if you're careful, maybe, but
No. It's
really,
not a good
there's
idea.
no being careful. It's just it ends up just being sticky, and you have to clean up before, you know.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was making steel till you rudely interrupted me, and then I also ran out of medical supplies. So the game rudely interrupted me. Stupid game with its chores and its things and its stuff. No, I'm running out of food. Wah.
So it says I'm getting 0.84 unity, but from this hospital.
Yeah, don't look at the hospitals down there. Look at the Hearts Healthcare.
Yeah, I get that. Healthcare, I'm getting plus 50. But down here, I'm getting hospital, 0.84. Why am I getting 0.84? I'm only turning in tier 1s, which should be...
I mean, I've got 0.90. It's not much. That's the max.
Well, no, but that's per month. The bottom portion is per month.
Oh.
This is what you get per month. This is your this adds to your total. Or this is just the health. This is your unity gains per month.
Right. And the hospitals aren't for unity. They get very little unity. They're more for the Hearts.
I completely understand what you're saying, but why am I getting 0.84? What is giving me 0.84? It doesn't tell me that.
Medical 1, right?
Medical 1 gives 60 at 0.60. So
No,
where's
I've got
the other...
Medical 1, and I've got 0.90.
Exactly my point. Where's the extra 30 coming from you?
How much do you have inside of your medical clinic right now?
They're maxed.
It's 100%? That's what it says?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so mine is because I'm doing household goods, which multiplies your unity gain.
Where is the... that little... booklet thing? Message center...
There's gonna be a loud crack in a second.
Damn. There was 2 earthquakes yesterday.
Were there?
Yeah. They were
Up in Oklahoma?
nope. Mansfield.
Oh.
3.0 and a 3.2.
There's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Don't come a knocking if everything is shaking.
Everything's a rockin'.
Yeah. Okay, so
I had my own 1.5 super local earthquake earlier today when I turned music up to level 50 on my soundbar. Maximum output is 50. Turned my bed into a massage bed.
Ooh. So you just gotta get yourself a magical
trucks-
fey creature to
those-
give you massages on
Those
demand.
trucks are
like
daredevils going
Reyes
between
does.
the rails of the ramps there instead of going all the way to the end.
the what?
Where
Oh,
your
yeah.
cursor's at on the screen,
Yeah.
infrastructure going that route instead of going all the way to the end. Feels like you could fix that by having a belt to nowhere act as a
Oh,
gate.
there's barriers you can put down if you want, but
But
this one actually can go. It's not even being used. It was being used, but not anymore. Okay, if the healthcare only goes up to 20, then there's absolutely no point in delivering tier 1. I thought they would stack.
So you got them both right now, and you're only getting 20?
I'm only getting 18.
I'm running out of trees. Knock it off, trees. Oh, I know why.
Wait, what were you working on?
Oh, there it is. Little tree guy only has 4 trucks with him. What's up with that?
Oh no.
No. Yeah, when I lose household goods, it's freaking devastating to my Unity. So I think it's multiplicative. That's why everything else is giving me just a little bit more. But it goes from like 5 plus 5 a month, even with all my oil rigs and shit, straight down. As soon as household goods stops getting delivered, it's down to negative 0.5.
Damn. That sucks.
It's significant. Like, if you can get household goods rolling smooth, you don't have Unity problems.
Well, I'm not having Unity problems. I have plenty of Unity. I'm just trying to figure out how the system works, because it's not making any sense. Why am I only
that
at
makes
18
sense.
right now?
It's just not additive, you know. Like, I don't think I have, so I don't have...
Big boom.
I don't have household goods right now. So let me check my shit. Oh,
Ooh,
weird.
wow, those are good ones.
Still at 0.90 for hospitals, but
I'm gonna go like lay in the living room for a little bit.
Okay.
I need to sort some laundry.
I don't know. Maybe it works like magic.
I just gotta muster up the
It definitely is magic. Duh. The only explanation.
Well, Unity obviously is magic.
energy. Gotta muster up the energy to
They just
do
don't
it.
come out and say it. Like, I need some more. You could call it whatever you want.
Flurp and derp.
I need some more hubbub. Don't you mean magical mana, sir? No, it's hubbub.
Can I still debate?
After I use it for a minute.
This stuff literally makes buildings appear in front of you, and you're gonna tell me it's not magic. It's hubbub.
Need more pylons?
Some people call it flurp and derp, but look at it. Boom, there's a belt, a mile long. See how that happened? That's some hubbub right there.
He's like touching my ankle, like, oh,
Mom.
Mom,
Mom.
Mom. It's happening again. Sky's gone crazy.
The sky is literally falling.
Right now. I told you it would happen.
I watched Deep Impact today because I was bored.
You thought I was crazy. You thought I was ridiculous. But see?
I never got into the disaster movies. You know how they had all the disaster movies around the 2000s? Mm-hmm. They were hit and miss. I still think the one with the volcano was great.
Dante's Peak?
Yeah, that's a great
I think it was just called Volcano or something.
Oh, I don't know.
With the bomb guy from Speed.
Get your shit together. See all your shit scattered up?
Yeah.
Gather it up.
You know who I'm talking about.
Get it together.
But it's just fun to watch because they literally, like, they build a tube to make the lava go into a certain direction, and they're using shit like cars as the wall. It's fucking great.
The one in Los Angeles? Syracuse?
That was Volcano.
The tar pits?
The movie Volcano was in LA and Dante's Peak was up in the mountains.
He said something about the movie with the tar pits?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
Volcano.
the tar pits
Volcano.
turn into a volcano. Yeah.
They came out around the same time. The one with the tar pits had Tommy Lee Jones. Dante's
Tommy
Peak
Lee
had
Jones,
the
there we go.
guy, from GoldenEye.
Yeah, Volcano's the one he's talking about.
Yeah.
That one just gets me every time. I love it.
Random movie trivia, particularly from the 1990s to
Now,
2010s. I'm your gal.
there was a while there during the Hawaii volcano eruptions where people were just posting films of lava moving like across the street, like through somebody's neighborhood, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, you know, and they were like, it just doesn't stop. Look at that. It's just going right through the house. And it's like, that's what lava does.
Yeah,
You don't control it.
That's what it does. That is its whole being is
And, you know,
flowing
they were
towards the lowest point.
They were
Wherever
standing by
that is.
one of the fissures where it was coming out, and it was popping and spitting lava chunks up in the air. And it's like, you don't want to be near that thing.
We could be Thunder Buddies, buddy.
Thunder Buddies.
Like, when one of those lava chunks hits you, it's going to melt through you before it turns back into rock.
Yes.
But yeah, there were some
You
crazy
gotta consider yourself
videos
lucky if you died of lava through blunt force trauma.
during that whole Hawaii thing. There were some crazy videos, just people's backyards turning into geysers, and oh man, just
What?
unreal.
Doc is such a good boy.
Yes, he is.
Because when I'm sad, he always brings me toys.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just so sweet. Look, when I'm upset,
And yes, I get that it was a tragedy, and it sucks that things got destroyed and all that. You know, I don't think many people died because, you know, you can outrun lava at a slow walk, but you know, it's the whole thing where, like, let's say you build a house and you build this house on the side of a cliff in Colorado. So you can look out over the mountain. Beautiful scenery, right?
On the big screen. I'm just glad I can watch my shows on the big screen with my headphones.
Yeah.
So the beautiful scenery in Colorado, you build it on a cliff. You are taking the chance that your house is going to fall off the cliff if it, if a rock slide happens. Like, you are aware of that possibility.
Yep.
Like, it could happen. So, people that live near an active volcano in Hawaii, they're aware of that. And
You're literally living on the active volcano.
There's precautions in place. That's why there wasn't a whole bunch of people bitching about it. They were just more like, oh, yeah, it's happening,
Again.
Yeah, it's going to happen again and again and again, because, Earth does Earth.
Yep. Earth does Earth things, yep.
The only difference is my backyard's made of stone now.
Oh, we're out of bread. Why are we out of bread?
Because somebody's hungry.
Oh, no, it needs water. Oops.
Look in the tavern. Or, well, hold on. It'll take it a second.
You didn't post it right, love.
I didn't?
No, it's making me down.
Oh, you named it DNG instead of PNG.
Ew.
Wait, is it PNG? That's picture, right?
Sorry. Just delete it. There we go.
Doggy, 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 doggy.
Thunder buddies!
Oh, you thunder, you can suck my dick.
Yep. Buy more chickens. Oh, we need to hook up the new ethanol.
Oh wait, you can't connect an exhaust directly to a balancer? Has to be on a pipe?
I don't know.
I think it does.
No, if you're talking about like a smokestack, no, it has to be separated by one pipe.
Oh, I got pipe.
Why did my air pollution go up so much? Alright, I don't like this. I want to do it differently. We're just digging into the mountain. Alright, mining teams are all going strong. They've all got plenty to do. You guys can finish that corner too. That's fine. Man, hydrogen is struggling.
Look in your DMs.
Oh,
Oh, it is so sweet.
he's cute.
Okay, I got you, buddy.
That is definitely what he's saying. Just had a very loud clap of thunder, and the dog jumped in bed, and now it won't leave me alone, so I'm going to watch you until the dog calms down. Alright, Crotchy, that sounds fair. Yeah, that's crazy, Crete. So I got rid of the healthcare tier 1, and instead of being 18, because it averaged them out, now it's 20. So they're actually averaged out for the colony. Yeah. I was delivering tier 1 and tier 2. I'll verify in a second as soon as this is done emptying. But I just verified it. That should not be the way that is. If I deliver tier 1 and tier 2, I should get the benefit of tier 2 no matter what.
I don't think it averages. There's no way.
Well, I just proved it.
Well, sort of. Because remember, my numbers are different than yours for some reason.
But you're delivering different things, so that makes sense.
Did you start delivering household goods since we've been talking? No.
Let me go back over here. We are completely out. A deadly flu.
Whoa.
And I'm still plus 16.
See, I've never had deadly flu, and I think the reason you're getting it now is because you now have medical too. So they're like, oh, this guy's got awesome hospitals. Let's give him deadly flu.
But yeah, now I'm getting healthcare 20. And my hospitals is 1.12. So there is absolutely no reason to deliver both.
Well, that's good. So you can use the 1 to make the 2.
Yep.
You don't have to make them both.
Okay, so now we've also got canola and poppies that we can make morphine.
By the way, keep an eye on that poppy. It's special.
Why?
If you take a quick gander at the recipes for it, it is... Hold on, I gotta find the P. There it is, found it now. I haven't unlocked yet. There we go. So it is the only vegetable that turns straight into fuel gas and compost.
Wait,
Or
what?
wait,
Where?
is it 6 to 1? Hold
You
on.
said poppies?
Yeah. Hold on, let me look at...
Poppies. Sludge is 1875, 14 to 16, 14 to 6, 14 to 6, 8 to 6.67, 14 to 6.
Oh, it's just
7 to
14 to 6. Okay. There was something... Damn it. I swear I
wheat
had
is
some.
almost a 1-to-1. Biomass to compost is 24 to 16. Meat trimmings to fuel gas is 4 to 2.
Yeah, I guess it's not that special then. I could swear there was something crazy about poppies.
Poppies plus acid plus glass gives us morphine. Is there acid anywhere over here?
Whoa! That's gonna be big.
Yep. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, the rumble.
Once is like, I hate this. I hate everything about it.
Can we just not do this anymore?
Make it stop.
Actually, you know what? We did what I wanted to do over here. No, you know what we're gonna do? Because that's where I wanted to go to. To the solid black line. That'll be... After that, you guys are done over there, and you're gonna finish this side over here, all the way to copper. We should be producing more than enough water. Where is the large tree harvester? Oh, you're clearing the trees. Okay. That's fine. I guess clear whatever trees you can. Might as well.
Do we?
Like, I could understand having a centralized sorting facility on another map. But on this map, there's no way you could do that late game with having to get materials from clear across the map. They'd spend 10 hours just moving across the map. Rock. And then that would go to A.
Oh, lovely. Lens just fell out of my glasses.
Uh-oh. That's not good at all.
Looks like a screw came loose. You know, that's the exact same problem for my other frames, which is the entire reason I went and got new ones. Ugh.
Where are you guys bringing that rock from?
Nemex has a screw loose. Is that what I heard?
Yes, I do. Of course, it didn't help that I forgot my glasses around my
Where
bed
are
and
you
I rolled
guys
over
going
on
to
them.
get the rock from?
Okay. Let's see here. Frame here. Right here. That's not the correct yes.
Where are you guys going to get that stupid rock?
Ground.
No, they're picking it up from somewhere.
You can see over there. It prints literally like 5 hands just to put this thing back together.
Okay, where did you come from? I don't understand where they're getting this rock from.
Where's this? That goes in really easy.
but and now I just lost a screw.
That's not good.
Oh. Problem is, previous glasses are downstairs somewhere. So now I'm gonna get 2 generations old glasses and see if the wow, that prescription's there. I can kind of see. Oh, okay.
Hello, can I see the paper?
I got another one of the orchids, so I'm trying again to make the epoxy ball. Only this time I didn't add any color, I just added some glitter. And see if that works.
Okay.
All right, sleepy o'clock. I will catch you guys later.
All right, dude. Have a good night.
Peace.
Cobalt, Ethan, what's going on? Your favorite emotes are simple? Nice, nice. Assign the bucket to the tower? What bucket are you talking about, Dead Soul?
No wonder I couldn't find the screw. It didn't make it all the way to the floor.
Yeah, I've just got so much rock, I don't know what to do with it.
All the townsfolk make statues in your honor.
Not a whole lot going on here, just trying to not do work. I'm doing good. Alright, let's see. I need to finally set up household goods. Where do I want to set up household goods? Looks like this might be a good area for household goods. $47.3. Glass, steel, and wood.
Winston, quit licking him.
How's our glass doing? Our glass is probably getting wrecked. Our glass needs to be upgraded so badly.
And I dropped the screw again. This time. How much?
What do you mean you have an invalid route? Oh. Two of you guys can go do other things. Where are you going with the rock? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. You can dump it there. That's totally fine. In fact, I encourage that. No! Darius, what's going on, buddy? Okay. Start working on this. Right there.
Oh. Well, I'm giving up on my glasses for tonight. I'll just take them into the fix-it shop tomorrow.
Okay.
At least I get free fixing on them,
Well, that's
so
nice.
that's good. Well, I just got them back in March,
Yeah.
so. The problem is it has the exact same problem in the exact same lens side, left side. The screw comes out that holds the frames together, and the lens pops out. And every other week, I would, unless I was a really busy week, in which case I'd do almost twice a week. I would take my miniature screw driver set and tighten them back down. And after a couple years, I got tired of that. So I plus my prescription was starting to get a little bit weird, and the right lens had a big scratch right in the middle where I looked through it. So I decided, hey, you know what? Let's get some new ones. So I did, and it took me a week to get used to the new prescription, but I figured these frames, the new frames, they're not going to do the stupid that my old ones did. No, apparently they do anyway. Great.
Yeah,
So,
that sucks.
Yeah, and I've popped the lenses back into my old ones before, and it's a simple process. You line it up, you squeeze it together, you put the screw in. I can't seem to replicate that process on the new one, and I can't figure out why. It's like the lenses and the frames aren't on the same multiplanar curvature. So it's like you almost need like a crazy vise or something to put it together. So
That's a possibility.
And I'm tired of dropping that screw.
You got a screw loose?
So thankfully I still have my old glasses. Actually, I got 2 pairs of old glasses. One from 5 years ago, and the one I had for 4 years. So
Actually, we'll just do this.
Good thing I was already going to town tomorrow for groceries anyway.
Yep. That is a good thing.
I say tomorrow, but it's going to be in like 12 hours.
Yep.
So I got to go before the eye place closes. So on that note, I am going to call it here.
Have a good night, buddy.
I was trying to read and finish up a manga, but kept getting distracted.
Well, that your glasses is kind of important, so.
Well, I had like 2 chapters left. No, I was distracted by you and other things. And
oh, okay. 'Cause I'm dead sexy, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 5 chapters left. It's whatever. I'll finish it like tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Of course, you got to keep in mind that I can go through a 50 to 100 chapter manga in a day if I'm not careful.
Yeah. I believe it.
I started this one 12 hours ago or so. And I was watching it reading it while watching various Twitch streamers in the corner, and stuff. Never once turned my PC on today. Should have done some chores. Didn't get around to it. Definitely got to do it by midday Friday, because that's when my parents showed up. So getting back from Florida. So I got to make sure the house is in tip-top shape and doesn't look like a party was thrown.
It'll be fine.
So Alrighty, man. You have a good one.
You too, buddy.
Where am I going? Here it is. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Damn. No available, yeah. Okay, well that's exactly what I wanted. You are gonna go back over here and you're gonna start getting more sand. Now that they've filled in that beach, we don't have to worry about flooding. And what you're gonna do is you're just gonna work on this right here. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get it. See how far that goes. What up, Otto? What up, Kaz? How you doing? I can buff the game's music. I just had it turned down when I, before the stream. I was just trying to figure out exactly what I wanted to do today during the stream. Yeah, this is just game music. We definitely don't need this shenanigans anymore. And we don't need this anymore. Or that. Why is that? Oh. That didn't get connected? Oops. How much? We got tons of sugar stored up. Well, not enough stored up. We're actually running low. Maybe a little sauced. I was watching the protests and the cops about to go ham. I hope they do. Fuck those people. Okay, so all right, how are we doing on plastic now that we've added all that plastic? Plastic is doing just fine. Okay. Everything seems to be doing just fine. Okay. Oh, our glass looks like it's struggling. How are you doing? Yeah, glass needs to get upgraded. That's going on the to-do list. Alright, hydrogen's coming back up. Okay, so
What's up, Graves?
what's up, Darius?
Just waking up. Cat's knocked the entire laundry basket full of socks on the couch last night.
Oh, joy!
They were scattered all over the living room floor.
Oh, I bet.
Not, I mean, flipped off the couch, so it kind of floats some of the socks. But as I'm picking that up, I notice off to the side of it is a pile of cat pubes. Happens. Big deal. Pick that up, pick the socks up. I'm gonna walk back towards my bedroom, step in another small pile of cat puke that I didn't see. It was right in amongst where the socks were, so now I'm wondering, was it on the socks and I didn't notice?
Oh,
Or should I take
joy.
that entire basket of socks and just go throw it in the washing machine? Hey, it's a good way to lower the sock population. Just a load of socks, like 30% of them disappear.
Oh yeah, I know. We have an entire basket of socks that we can't match, and we have no idea where the other one is.
Well, yeah, because the gremlins that are, the sock gremlins, they take all the extra socks.
Yep, exactly.
So if you do just a load of socks, it's like the sock gremlins
Mm-hmm.
fiesta. They invite all their friends over, get some kegs. They're a rager.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where was I yesterday? What you working on now there is?
Just getting some storage put in for some stuff that I had stopped my contract for my slag to sour water because I didn't have any slag anywhere and the boat was just sitting there, so but now we had 6-ish things of slag ready to go, so but let's get it.
Yeah, I still gotta get a boat set up for contracts.
That is like the best trade ever. Slag is something you're literally gonna dump and it gives you sour water, which in turn gives you ammonia. It's fucking awesome.
Right now I'm not using the ammonia I'm already making, so
Oh. Get enough farms, you will.
well, the thing is, like, I mean, I'm not fully running the farms I've got, but I'm running yeah, I mean, once I get more farms running, I'll probably use more of it, but I'm only running 7 farms at 140% fertilizer 2, and I'm burning off ammonia.
Oh wow. I would not. I don't allow it to burn off ammonia. Ammonia is too valuable.
It's just the way this blueprint was set up. I can save it, obviously.
Yeah, fair enough. I just ammonia is too valuable. I'd be storing the shit out of it in a huge line of things if I was that worried about it. I don't ever burn off ammonia. It's just too valuable in my opinion, but to each their own.
Well, when I get things running more and I'm using more ammonia, then absolutely sure. But right now, I'm just not using a lot of ammonia. I'm trying to find uses for it, but it is not going well.
Alright, so medical 3.
I thought I got waste production on mine. I should
Medical
start
2, anesthetics, and morphine. What is anesthetics? That's ammonia, hydrogen fluoride. Fuck. And steel. Well, we already have steel here. And we gotta bring in acid for the morphine. So we got poppies here. Oh no, that's canola. That's poppies. We got poppies there. And
Can
then-
I sweet talk you into grabbing my noodles out of the microwave?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
My noodle there, and there's also the flavor packets. I need a fork and the flavor packet on the island.
You want me to dump the water out?
Yeah, if you can, yeah. Thank you.
Where was the fork at?
I didn't get a fork yet.
Oh. Okay, you said the flavor packet and what?
The flavor packet, fork, and the noodles.
You want all the water out or just most?
Most of it. Doesn't have to be all, just most.
Flavor south.
I love you. The extra sauce.
The South.
Sauce.
The South. All right, so let's get medical 3 figured out. So, medical 3, we needed anesthetics. Let's see, anesthetics. All right. I gotta write this down.
I did get my town to start dealing with all of its waste yesterday, though.
Nice.
Took a while. I actually took that blueprint and then chopped it all up and reconfigured it.
Hydrogen fluoride is just rock and acid, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, how terrible would it be to... And then morphine is... poppies. So the question is, do I want to bring in hydrogen fluoride or do I want to make it?
Make it.
Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. Oh wait, hydrogen fluoride's not in a... That's in a mixer. No? Settling tank. Oh, wow. Okay. I need one of these for each machine. Okay, so... Anesthetics was what? 24 for 12? Okay. Hydrogen fluoride, off, 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 off. Oh, actually, these would probably be better over here, because that's where the ammonia is. And then we could do... Okay, the anesthetics is in the chemical plant. Okay. And that I can do right there. And we can do... Oh, the only thing we don't have is rock. But I mean, there's rock right here, but... that may not always be rock. I don't really care. Okay, let's do the ammonia this way instead, because then we can also do the acid. Deliver that, deliver that. Okay. Okay, now we gotta get acid over here. gonna cancel that. Delete to there.
Say, come on, guys. There's like 1,500 steel plates. Get them on the get them in the freaking building. Tired of struggling with machine parts, so made the switch to steel.
Well, now that I think about it, I could have done it that way too.
Well, yeah, now that you think about it. Freaking wig tricked me, man.
Huh?
Was the blueprints that he uploaded for me for his smelting lines didn't have any output belts for the products.
No, yeah, that's kind of necessary.
Important, right? Kind of important.
All right, and then rock. Rock, you're gonna go here. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. We gotta put steel in first. Steel, looks like you're going around the outside.
The trailer park girls.
Yep, they're going around the outside.
Place for 'em.
Actually, we'll just go straight across here. And I'll put in bridge. Not that it really matters. But now the hydrogen fluoride. And we gotta have our output of slag. we got to get over there is the ammonia. And the anesthetics are gonna go over okay. And then we'll just do large storage for those. Didn't I already have glass? Poppies, acid, glass for the morphine. There's our poppies. Our acid is right here.
Get the gold. Should have been prepping for this a long time ago.
Oh no, glass was all the way over here. That's what, for the appliances. Oh crap, we're out of wood? Damn. That can't be.
I love the whole ore sorting part. It makes sense. They need to give you a faster, larger capacity ore sorter.
I completely agree, and it could be unlocked right after the mega vehicles. The mega vehicles, you get two of them to dump in there, and then you're fucked.
Put them in with the mega vehicles. You could unlock them in the same thing, or you know, if you wanted to add it as another tech, just stick it right after it.
Well, I'm okay with it being another tech because I mean,
Yeah,
technically it's a new technology, and that's fine. But just it doesn't even have to look any different. Just make it have a larger capacity, and have it an upgrade path from the first one. It's simple.
Well,
or have it just have a slightly larger bucket for dumping.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Super
If
simple.
you just enlarge the scale.
You could even do that, yeah. You could enlarge the scale a little bit, but then if you've already placed it, then it won't upgrade. That's the only downside. And like, you get, you have your tier 1 and 2, and then
delete. You add a new one.
What?
I said, is it really the end of the world at that stage of the game to just go delete, re-add real quick?
No. That's what I'm saying. That's fine. But it wouldn't be a true upgrade, like with the click of a button. What I'm saying is, you would have to do it like you're transitioning from your 2 smaller storages to your 2 larger storages, or it would be.
Yeah.
It would actually make sense too, that you would have to
you
do
enlarge the scale so that.
I'd be fine with that too.
Better with the large storages.
Yeah.
Call it a high capacity sorting plant.
Yeah, high capacity sorting. Maybe have it a little bit faster. It doesn't have to be much faster. As long as it can store a significant. I mean, seriously, 2 mega vehicles and it's full.
Mm-hmm.
And then the worst part is, if they're traveling a long way and that thing fills up, then they can't even path to it.
Yeah, and they turn around and go back to the freaking tower and sit there like, I have no place to put it.
And his name is John C.
There needs to be an upgrade of some kind. I'm okay with, having to delete, because it'd be like going from storage 1 and 2 to storage 3 and 4. You have to, you either save enough space or delete and replace it. Rebuild. Yep. It's fine. I don't mind it. That's part of this game, and that's why I play with the return all the materials on, because I like to be able to rebuild and not have to worry, oh fuck, I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of materials because I want to rebuild this. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I hate that feeling.
Yeah.
So I play with that setting, and I love the fact that there is that setting. That setting is amazing. The people that don't want to play with it on, they don't have to. The people that like to play like I do can play with it on, and it's fantastic. Did you see that they just came out with update 4 for Tectonica?
Yeah.
They are fucking hammering through those updates.
Every other month, and then they do kind of a in between month they'll do a patch where it's more cosmetic type items that go along with the previous patch.
New content, new game modes. Something about efficiency update or something. I don't know.
You're gonna run out of fucking parts now, you bastards. Keep running out of machine parts because I hadn't made the switch to steel yet.
Oh, dude, you should have made that switch a long fucking time ago.
I forgot all about it.
Oh, did you?
I really did.
Yeah, that sucks. That's a massive upgrade. Like I said, sometimes I'll still have a machine making machine parts out of iron, because then if you run out of steel for some reason, it's a smart idea. I mean, this time I didn't. And there was numerous times where I did run out of machine parts because I ran out of steel. It happens. But it's not the end of the world. You just fix it real quick. Most of the time it was an ore problem, so iron would have been a problem too. So
yeah.
Must go back to Tectonic again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on one more update before I try it again. I love the game, absolutely love the game, but it just needs more.
I say we play some Icarus.
I mean, they're working on it.
Oh, I know, and that's fine. I don't mind waiting. I love early access because it gives me a reason to go back to games multiple times, and because I like replaying games over and over and seeing what's new, and it's just fun for me. All right, let's figure this out. I don't like this. This belt is annoying. And I think I'd rather have this belt and have the storage over here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to cut this belt right here. We're gonna remove this belt. Oh, and that. And we're gonna move the antibiotics. Like right there. Alright, so this storage is gone. This belt is now gone. Okay. Now the antibiotics. They go in there. Now we can delete these belts. And that belt is now out of the way.
Back in a second.
Huh?
Time to get the family up. We'll be back in a second.
Oh, okay. Alright, so this is gonna be medical 3. So we just gotta make our morphine. And that's what I had kind of saved this area for. So, robotics no, that's a chemical plant, isn't it? Yeah, morphine. Poppy's acid and glass. So with 2 machines, we're only going to need 2 of these. So oh no, that's not going to work. Welcome back. All right. Seven. 2, 4, 6.
What are you talking about, Willis? Oh. Hate that. Run a belt and it's going the wrong damn direction without realizing it. It's like, why can't it connect?
Oh, I always run belts in the direction I want them to go. That way they don't have a problem.
Yeah. In this case, I'm trying to redo something and forgot to think about that, so.
What else are poppies used for? That's it? Literally morphine? Well, that's dumb. kind of want to move the antiseptics here as well. I like that spot way better. So let's delete this corner. And then one, two.
Is on the static fire pad.
What?
Trying to find paint.net for a second. I opened the window and it didn't show up. I was like, where the hell did my paint.net go? It's behind the other screen.
damn. 52.3? What? We're not making a 52.3? Oh. No, we're not getting enough wood.
Damn, he needs the wood, chat.
Better give her to business.
Gonna get who to business?
Yeah, if you just trade a
wood.
little rubber for wood.
Hmm? What'd you say, Darius?
All you need to do is trade a little rubber for some wood.
No, don't need
Short-term
rubbers.
fix. Well, I mean, if you're trying to receive some wood,
Oh, I'm not receiving any wood. That's the problem.
that's why you need to trade some rubber for it. It's not all about you.
Yeah. Never made it about me.
Alright, time to set this shit up. Button. Closed. Started making custom thumbnails for my streams now.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, it only takes a minute to do it. Basically, just, pause the game, get into like a photo mode or something, or in this case with Captain, hit F11. Figure out where you want to be, just, Windows snipping tool your screen, or print screen or whatever. And then I just throw it in paint.net quick and throw a title on it. Stick it on the video. At least through YouTube. Which I don't care.
Apparently, I'm not even posting my VODs on Twitch. I didn't even know that till somebody said something the other day. I thought they were posting on Twitch. I guess a while back I turned them off and never turned them back on.
Well, yeah, I remember you had turned them off because of a certain someone.
Yes, but I don't know.
I don't think you had turned them back on since.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think we're making enough antibiotics. Well, we might be.
Or your ACLs for not pushing the button.
Damn right.
Fixing the town. Alright, that's the case. I can
All right.
look a little closer. Up that there.
So with 4 cooling towers, we can have 4 data centers here.
Happy with that. Water. Water. Like 2, that'll work. That'll work.
I don't know on
And
what planet it's a good
storage.
idea, but storing your data centers outdoors just covered by glass, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, one leak and it's a bad day. Just gonna throw that out there.
I mean, one sideways rainstorm and you're fucked.
Yeah. You know, I mean, minor detail. Reyes, minor detail. It doesn't rain in this game. Ever.
Are we playing the same game?
Damn it. Every goddamn time I do that.
Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Alright. And then...
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oopsie.
Oh. Yeah, I made an oopsie too. I forgot that I have a belt coming out there.
I forgot to unpause that. I'm cold now, and I'm like, why are they bringing the coal over here and dropping it off? What is going on? Yeah, well, that's why.
That'll do it.
Mhm.
Minor detail, Reyes. Minor detail.
Just minor though. It's not like crazy. All right. Medical 3 is
You
done.
guys need to get out of the way. Fast and in a hurry.
Oh, and I can cross off Med 2 on my list.
And I need one of these.
Oh, and tofu's done. And meat's done. Ooh. I haven't been checking stuff off my lists. That storage can go. Why on earth those things are still being brought there, I will never know.
Alright, then I need that. And one of you. We're gonna be just, yeah, just one of you. That.
Dr. Devil, what's going on?
Build that. And delete all that. And now you guys have room to drive past there.
All right. All good for you? Nice. Okay, the sour water I don't care about. Oh, shit, what was that one? Low supply of saplings.
Not low supply of saplings.
Well, because I've been pausing this one when it's... when I have low saplings, because otherwise the alert stays on for a long time, because I have it set so I know when it's high and low.
Yeah, I know. You've got no place to dump your products. I don't know why you keep telling me that. Funny if I can remember. Oh, it's because the damn thing's partially full constantly.
Oh.
And the whole truck doesn't like it.
Truck is struggling to reach a destination. Where are you trying to go? Oh, what? Now you're over it already? Wow, that was quick. Whatever. Haul dump truck. Again? Really, dude?
Always, man. Yeah, they're needy as shit. Don't you know that?
No, this guy's riding a wall again, Darius. You saw it the other day. He did it again. Fucking parkouring with a fucking excavator.
Yeah, there's a lot of people do that. No.
God damn it, I love this fucking scene.
Trucks in the game. For some reason, my wife thought I was complaining about her while we were arguing about the trucks.
We were arguing?
Nope. Well, just, arguing with the fact that the trucks like to parkour and do stupid shit all the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They do that all the time. No, we weren't talking about your wife.
Well, no, but she apparently thought we were because she turned and gave me this look, and I was like, what? You better not be talking about me, she says. No! The hell makes you think we're talking about you?
Somebody sounds like they got a guilty conscience.
That or somebody needs a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah, she might like that.
It would require me leaving the house to go get those.
Yeah, none of that. Nope.
And that evil thing called money.
Fuck that thing.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I agree. Alright. It's amazing how much I just leave purple parts paused.
Why?
I've not had need of them.
Oh yeah. At the beginning, you make them, but you don't really use them, because it's just like the very high-end things, and you don't have all the teraflops to be able to do a lot of robotics assemblers. Robotics assemblers are great because one, they require a little bit more power, which isn't that big of a deal, but they use less worker.
I usually struggle busting with the power lately. That's nice. Using less workers.
Best parkour ever. I know, right? Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Fuck you.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna
Hardcore parkour, yep.
I'm out in the freaking dirt, now it's falling in on my goddamn roadway. I'm making a new mountain race.
Oh, really?
I really wish I knew what I did to my shoulder.
Dirt mountain?
Apparently. Yep, yep.
Can you get me back with Mama? Can you get me back with her?
I have to keep an eye on these guys doing the iron mining, though. They're about to run out of room here.
Yes,
Yeah,
I know this
place
is
up
gonna look
there.
like shit, and I don't care.
Damn it, stop it. Alright, that's not worth digging in anymore, guys. So let's go over here, I guess. And start a... Actually, let's just move the mining area right over here quick.
Hmm.
Go over there, and then I'll be nice and set you up a new area afterwards. It's what, 3 or 4 more layers below that.
We did it! Got the belt to Narnia.
Hey, you finally finished it?
Nope. Not the actual belt to Narnia, it's just this one kind of looks like it.
Gotcha. That's making 2 researched. Problem is, I'm so far from getting to my gold. Like,
Love you.
long
Huh?
ways from getting to my
Go
gold.
lay down.
Okay. Don't forget to set your alarm.
But I'm screwed when it comes to
Gold.
doing that stuff. Yeah. Well, I was trying to look at like what contracts I could maybe do to try and get gold.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had come across a town.
There is like one, but I think it's actually selling the gold for something else.
Well, I got a contract to get gold, but it's for diesel.
Oh yeah, screw that.
Yeah, no. Exactly. So, it's not exactly a great exchange. do have a couple of other little settlements that I haven't visited yet, but the problem is some of them require a little bit stronger boat.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna want to like sit around on gold. You want to get working on that because it's kind of.
Oh, I am.
You desperately need gold.
But I should have planned a lot sooner for getting to it.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, it's 2 islands away, but I'm desperately trying to dig a path down across the coal island. When I do that, I'm going to move my coal mining operation to that mountain, and all of its rock and dirt will move much quicker towards Gold Mountain. So unfortunately, I guess that's one of the challenges I made from the map without realizing it. I'll get there eventually.
Wait, what did you change this mountain to over here?
The normal Gold Mountain?
I don't know. I know of 2 gold mountains on this map, so what did you change this one to over by the start number 4?
Start number 4? Is there gold over there?
There's gold right here. Start number 4 is there, and there's gold right here.
I didn't do anything to that mountain. Good fucking catch, Reyes.
It's a little bit of a stone to get there, but it's really shallow and easy to get to.
Yeah. Good morning, MacGyver.
Let me pull up your stream so I can actually see what you're doing. Forgot to start
I see it now.
Yeah. That'll be easier than trying to go across 2 islands. And those little mountains right there are just stones, so there's easy stone right there.
Yeah.
I didn't go to that island, but that's because I wanted my gold closer to my production, so I went to this one over here. This is the one you changed to coal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Dumping of rock and dirt here.
Late night. It's noon. Well, it's also 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh, we just need some equipment work on it. And they're gonna need annoyingly, they will need a facility to dump stuff in. Actually, they shouldn't. Mission explored. Can you give me gold for uranium? I Yeah, because you're right next to the uranium mine. And then this one I can't get to for a while yet. It's got a stronger battle score than I know there's mining designations outside of my tower. Just fuck off. Well, you guys work towards that. Let's take. We're gonna take. And let's find one of my small.
Actually,
Oh my.
the slag I don't want to
Shellerman,
dump anymore.
Thank you for that. Yeah. Someone calls it a mine. I don't know who, but someone calls it a mine. I didn't pay attention from the beginning, and that, now I'm out of workers. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, god damn it. They cut me.
Alright, where are you trying to go? Why? Why are you trying to get there?
So yeah, it took a while yesterday, but we did get the waste online. It's being treated.
Good.
I'm only using about half the plant, but it gives me ability to turn on more later. Had to make a few drop-off points, but getting by. Sulfur's backing up again. Shit. How can I get rid of some rubber so they can start producing something?
On your sulfur, you always want to have sulfur into slag as a bleed off from your storage if it's full. Because
Yeah,
sulfur
working
is
on
always
setting
going to
up
be a problem if it's not.
Where are you controlling? And now I've got some mind control towers. I don't know where the hell they're actually controlling areas at the moment, so... What area are you controlling? Oh, a little spot over there? Well, I don't need you anymore.
That was your limestone when you were dumping it, probably.
No, I was... This guy was controlling some stuff I was doing around the port. I'm done with it now.
Yeah.
So, I had to get rid of that one. I've got one sitting over here that I'm done with for now, so I can get rid of him.
Did you find the problem with the stream yesterday? Nope. But it happened again today at the beginning of the stream, Mighty Mike. I had to restart the stream like No, not this. I restarted the stream 3 times and then restarted the actual router another 3 times because I couldn't get it to work, and then finally it decided to do what it was supposed to do. No, don't steal my... No, you're not allowed to. No. No, no picking up. Alright, do you have a lot of conveyors laid on the island? Or was it possible to optimize it somehow? I can't think of a way to get rid of the web of conveyors when different resources are produced in different corners. For example, how have you implemented the production of electronics? My electronics, I just do... I do my electronics near my copper. I built the copper to it, and then I truck the rubber in because the rubber is 2 to 1, I think it is. Yeah, it's like, or 4 to 1. So for every 4 copper I use, I do 1 rubber. So it's smarter to bring your rubber to the electronics build. And I just kind of do that a lot. You know.
Your Discord's starting to sound a little better, though. I could do a small spot there. Or, hear me out, chat. You have a thing here. Sneak that under there.
God, the 13th can't get here fast enough.
Yeah. Oh, looks like everything's back for you. Let's see.
No, my upload is trash.
Well, I at least see your stream.
I'm uploading at 4 megabits right now. Fucking goddamn it! I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Yeah, see, it's weird. Like Twitch keeps telling me my bitrate's all screwy, but it's probably because it's seeing a little too much a little more than it wants to. Mainly because my bitrate. I mean, my bitrate says it's 6K to Twitch. But I have a higher bit rate to YouTube. Shh, don't tell anybody.
That's fine. Twitch only accepts 6K, so anything over 6K, you're not getting any benefit.
Yeah, well, Twitch thinks I'm going to 6,800
I say that
kilobits
that's
right
for
now.
affiliates. I don't know if it's any different for partners. I will put that caveat in there.
I've been able at times to get it to take 8K. But then it usually starts sitting there and freaks out.
Yeah.
Right now it's telling me my bitrate's unstable because it's over 6K. I've limited it to 6K, but, you know, it always goes a little bit above, it seems. But I'm pushing 8 or 10K, is it, to YouTube? 14K to YouTube. Because my stream on YouTube's at 1440. Alright, what was I doing?
Alright, well, super cool, Ant. Just, I don't know if you heard me or not. As for your example, what I said was, in the case of electronics, I do my electronics near copper because copper electronics is a 4 to 1 ratio, copper to rubber, and so it's smarter to belt your copper to electronics and then truck in the rubber, because, you know, for every 4 copper you need 1 rubber. So, I mean, that's the way I try to do it. I don't always do it that way. And, you know, for instance, my mechanical parts, or my construction parts, I kind of want them all in the same area because one feeds into the other. So I have to bring in all the materials for that. But it's not that terrible because, you know, for construction 1, you are using more concrete slabs, but concrete is better done near limestone and sand.
It's gonna have to be
So,
temporary. I need to move the town before we start setting up a whole bunch of stuff on the town.
at least until you.
You returning the. You're a dick. Darius was comfy up there. Sorry, Darius. He kicked you out of your spot. I know he's a dickhead. We need temporary. Unfortunately, they're going to get pissed off about it until we get the whole town moved.
One, 3, 4, 5. Nine, 10.
That.
Okay, so that's way more than I need there. In fact,
Ow! Scheiße. Oh shit. Food. For temporary purposes.
oh, fuck it, let's just do this. And then we'll just do...
Shalamon, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning?